So I am now live. Stream is healthy. And this is going to be the funny thing, right? We're going to have the stream having been set up on like basically I will be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch perfectly fine, but Twitch struggled with the others. So we'll see how that goes. But I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going well for you all. Been a good day for me. I've got some new PC parts. That is interesting for me. For multiple reasons, mostly because I had to buy a new hard drive. Simply because, quite honestly, it's one of those things of, I'm trying to think of the right words here. It's one of those things of my existing hard drive. When I first built my PC, I went for a very small one. Only a 250 gig SSD. And unfortunately, over 10 years of moving files in and out of a C drive, especially when you've had to like delete and replace them multiple times, I now have used quite a lot. And it has about 18% recorded life left. So I was kind of like, I should check on this, essentially. I should make sure that I am going to be okay with all of it. So I ran some tests, and yeah, being such a low number, I was like, I am going to... Yeah, it's not a lot. It's where it starts getting unreliable. So I made the decision that I'm going to get a new hard drive. And unfortunately, we are the AI world. Cost of that was about 3 times what it should have cost me. But that's okay. Spent $300 and got a 1 terabyte SSD. Then I got curious about my cooler. My cooler is an all-in-one cooler. I thought, how long do they last on average? Corsair says 5 to 10 years. Mine is 11 years old. And I'm just like, yeah, I should absolutely get it. Because I don't want that to die and my PC to die. So I just bought a fan cooler and that's it. I was like, I had a chat with the guys. I'm like, should the stock thermal paste be fine? And they're like, well, what are you using it on? And I told them, you know, it's a 7th gen Intel CPU. And they're like, oh yeah, that's overkill. The heat generated back in the day, apparently. So yeah, kind of sitting with that. And we will have to see how that goes. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. But also, hello Abdul and hello Liara. Anyone else who's lurking. I am trying to stream on YouTube now just to see how that goes. Like, how do I be more discoverable? Something you may have. It's just all part of the process of trying to work out what's good for discoverability. I would love to grow. That's part of it. Carefully. All right, so last time we were on Fulgora, and we're going to dive into that again. So, let's do that. There we go. And we should have the game audio coming through. Lots to do. Man, I am... Hold up. I need to reorganize my... This is gonna... Oh, wow. You can't shrink. I'm gonna untick... That across there. Go there. That is the apparently stats just had okay, that'll do. Then I'll get my stats in there. Game over there. Hello. It's an arch. Hello, Trunks. It is. And it's a Trunks. How are you today? So, last time, we were looking at what to do with being on Fulgora and maintaining good scrap income. Oops. You're okay. A little warm, but fine. Enjoy the warmth. It's very cold here. I've taken to sticking a hot water bottle down the bottom of my bed so my feet keep warm while I sleep. I don't have to go too hot, thankfully. I just need something to provide some warmth. But I do hope you're doing well. How are your streams going lately? Alright. I feel like despite this being a crap ton of resources, we can't actually place many miners on it or many transistors. Let's have a look. Alright, we're getting those coming. So we're just going to build some of these. Oh, there is a Fulgoran ruin there. Man, that was really throwing me. My silence was very confused silence. Okay, so we are building something like that. And then can we go a couple of these? So I would want these to be here. How close can they get? Interesting. And then this. Okay, so that's all of them powered. We need, obviously, more stuff. Streams are going okay. You wish you could find a big draw people in game. But you think we all want that. Ah, look, trust me. That is the eternal struggle, in all honesty. And yeah, it's not easy. I fully feel that. And yeah, like all I can say is, yep, I feel that. I'm currently enjoying, like, I'm lucky in that I am enjoying Factorio, and it's also seems to be doing okay. So that's where I'm like, I will choose to be grateful for this. There we go. We'll get that going. And for this, I needed concrete. Hello, someone like you. I'm playing Factorio. A factory building game from... Ooh. Woob, I think. Well, I think they're actually called Factorio now. Alright. We're currently on a planet... called Fulgora, which is one that doesn't have the traditional resources, and you need to mine scrap and then recycle it in order to find what you need. So we're currently dealing with that. No mineable resources. I feel like 190, 1.3k. That'll keep things going well. Um, 550. All right, we're up to 70 there. So what I'm hoping to do... Oh, right, we're going to have to craft these, aren't we? Stone, steel plate, and iron stick. Okay. Stone is fine. Steel is fine. The iron sticks are going to be needing to be crafted. And I might stick a recycler. There we go. What am I missing? Iron plates. Okay. There we go. Hey, Tatsu, the lightning goes well. We are, I'm just setting up a train because I want to get scrap from elsewhere. So, kind of thinking that this is an opportunity here. Oh, I got a rare pipe. Don't think that's particularly useful. Alright, we are low on green circuits. And the reason we are low on green circuits is because I've not been recycling blue circuits. I don't know how big a base you wind up building on Fulgora. I guess once you get to automation of the science, you probably start expanding more. But I am also dealing with the fact that, you know, my area is shrinking a lot. G'day, Jareth. How are you? Welcome on in. Hey, Aaron. That not Bloomer, is it? I'm not sure what you mean by that. My day has been good, Jareth. It's wonderful to have you here. Been a nice chill day. Luke it? No, no. Okay, no crafting ingredients there, which means we are... Nice, we've made all of that. Pipe stuff can go there. And... that should be enough rail for now. I can't build that because I'm lacking steel. I'm well, Aaron. How are you? Okay, I can only build one of those. Why? Need more refined concrete. Okay. You can have some rods as a treat. Oh, you're actually Millie. Okay, well, wonderful to have you here, Millie. And then I should be able to click this. And we're going to an island. Oh, okay. Okay. It does require some adjustments. Hang on. No, that's no good. I want it to be vertical along. Oh, I almost had it. Here we go. And then we are going to have this go here. And is there anything I can get rid of there? No, it's just that. Okay. I need to build a whole bunch of rail supports. There we go. My bots will not do anything else at the moment because I don't know why. Oh, they're just being slow. Trains on those small islands are always tricky. Yeah, my thinking is just having one go back and forth very quickly. How many am I needing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what do we need for 6 more of these? 120 concrete. That's doable. That's right there. There we go, and now we're crafting it. So we can just... Look at that go. The question is, can lightning strike them? And can I be a bit smarter here? No, okay. I kind of would like to avoid needing to, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. So we need more engine units. You can also have one standing. You can take down the middle of nowhere. Yes, I did see that. And I thought about that just a little bit too late, in all honesty. But that is something else I can do. You are correct there. I want to make more engines. So we're going to get some engines going. But I think it's also going to be a matter of one to 2 carriages max. Man, when I put that down, there was heaps. So there's still some more up there. My actual hope with this is that I can do the mine all the resources on a tile. So I'm kind of going for that achievement with this as well. Scrap gets chewed out so fast. It does. Like, I mean, you sit there and you're like, ooh, there's 1 million in this. And then you learn that that's because, like, it just goes so quickly. It's not even funny. All right. I'm going to put the train there. Then we're going to put carriage. Right?
It's all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time. What in the Jesus Christ was that?
That is a Sordior raid. Hello, my friend. Wonderful to have you.
Sorty 6 spoke dance.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? And thank you so much for 78 months. That is the longest subscription on my channel. Did you know? You are the world record holder. And I did this for Agent Moore as well. If you would like, where did I put my rocket fuel? Did I not pick up rocket fuel? I did not. Did I store rocket fuel? No, I did pick it up. It's just in a weird spot. You are old. Old school. Which means good. But if you would like, I'd like to do a stream of your choice. To say thank you for your support over all of this time. Alright. Of your choice, yes. It's strange to me that then... Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's so fast. And do you know what I learned? I don't... Okay. You probably all already know this. But would you like to know what I learned today while looking at YouTube? I know you're all dying to know. I learned you can put exoskeleton legs on a tank to make it drive faster. But yes, welcome on in everyone from Sordior stream. I hope I can live up to the quality that Sordior streams at and that you enjoy your time here as well. It's wonderful to have you all. And Sordior, you've been a very long time supporter of the channel and a good friend as well. So thank you so much for the raid. And if you do need to go to bed, because I know it is late for you, please do not hesitate to. Applies more tape to the stream. Falling apart at the seams. I lurk in quite a fair few of your streams. I enjoy the games you play. They are very entertaining. But yes, if you have a thought about what if you'd like to pick a game for me to stream and that you'd want to watch me stream, let me know. It is of your choice. And it is my way of saying thank you and hopefully giving back a little for your support over the years. Some iron plates here that'll do for now. Hey Zul, how are you? For those of you who don't know, I'm actually also streaming on YouTube right now as well. I set that up just earlier in the stream. And so, yeah. My gosh, you had plenty when you started. So there's still plenty down there, but I think we're going to have to go up here and start collecting some. And we'll just chuck in one of these here. Yeah, I do feel that Factorio especially is just a great game to be playing in a vertical format. Alright, I think you are done. I would like you to be working on some efficiency. And the reason for that is, quite frankly, I don't have a lot of space. And so I feel like we need to be as efficient as possible. I may get struck by lightning. I'm safe. All right, let's chuck in this power here. Here we go. Just trying to make sure we just have enough to keep this running. Now, we are then going to bring a train in. Wow, they ran out right next to me as I was watching them. There's still quite a bit there. This one will be gone next. But I guess there's like, what, this here? So we stick... I really am just making a mess of this, but that's okay. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Now it looks like it sort of spreads around a little bit more. And then there's another one down here. Done. And got some more over here. I think it's these two. Okay. What are we filling up with? Ice. All right, let's take that. And we'll just melt through the ice there. How are we doing? Ooh, we got an uncommon one, which gives better energy consumption reduction. Nice. Right, let's hop in our train and head back over. Hey, Fifi dog, how are you? Welcome on in. These are all sitting at 500, so that's good. Oh. With this here, we can go... All right. So, I can't make... We're going to have to make some blue splitters and such. This is just going to sit there for a while. Hey, Kenobi. Wonderful to see you. How you doing, mate? Welcome on in, everyone. Wonderful to have you here. Oh, you are finished? So it looks like this one is not currently covered. I was making some iron plates somewhere. I do not know where. That'll do. I'm pretty sure I asked you, but if I did not, you are more than welcome to respond anyways. That it is wonderful to see me as well. And I hope you're doing well. Okay. Just pumping through this. Plenty of lubricant to work through. How am I today? I'm quite well. I've had a nice day. Lots of work to do and lots keeping me busy and occupied. But such is the life of my work. And that's okay. You don't know if you can swear. This is a family-friendly channel. But as I like to say, it's Australian family-friendly. So yes, swearing is okay. You just got your artillery achievements. Both of them. Congratulations. I am so impressed with that. That is such a cool job. Because I know it's the don't kill a bug nest until you yeah, don't kill a bug nest until you've done artillery. So, well done on that front. All right, now, how many underground ones can I do? You're playing Pal World? How is it? Are you enjoying 1.0? I'll be honest. I think after after I beat this, I'm probably inclined to start doing some challenge runs and some achievement runs on stream, just because I'm really enjoying the game. If I recall, there's a bit of trash right there, a bit of scrap right there. That is tricky. But I'm committed to emptying this area, so it's not like we are consuming more. Not so tricky now. It is crazy how quickly we are chewing through the scrap, though. Whoops. This is all covered, so that's good. I'm pretty sure, aside from what's under here, everything else is covered. Okay. The Volcanus miners are probably the better pick for scrap with the built-in bonus. Yeah. The challenge I have is I don't have Volcanus miners here. And while it will likely be something that I will do, I'm not going to be just bringing it in. Yeah. I won't start shipping stuff over until I get off. I forgot to grab the other efficiency modules. How are these looking anyways? They should be fine. This is full. These are full. Okay, good. You just got to this planet and you want to get off? It stinks. It's a stinky planet. I thought I wanted freedom. I was wrong. Please tell me somebody brought some golf shoes. Possible to walk in this muck. How much power does this one use? 19 kilowatts compared to... Oh, yeah, it's hitting the 80% limit. Okay. Alright, no power, so we'll have to build more of those. But we're full at the moment anyways. Need some stilts to wade through it. Exactly. So there's two things that'll happen here, chat. I'm just going to have a bulk offload for now. For later, though, I will be setting up a proper sorting system. I do quite like this system. Plastic's at 99 as well. Ah, right. It's stuck waiting for the holmium, and that's what? Oh, right. It's stuck waiting to drop the superconductors in. Okay. Yeah. No. It is sorted out of the train. It's all scrap. Yeah. Job. Not saying it's a hard job. I might power it from the other side just to make my life easier. Okay. Ooh. Wow. There's quite a lot that's been chewed out there. How is everything else going over here? This is we're hitting low power sometimes. That's because we don't have much coming from the steam turbines. Why is that? What? Oh, consumption. Okay. So it's only producing as much as being consumed. And therefore, when the lasers fire, it has to kick up. Okay. That's an odd situation. It would be nice to produce that. How's this going? It's incredibly strange that this is just... They're constantly moving down, but... This one's just literally standing next to my train. As long as nobody moves, everyone is safe on this space. Okay, I like that. Well, I've got the accumulators. They're just not doing anything. Okay. Where are my balances? I don't really need any balances, I don't. I saw your request, by the way, Kenobi, so I haven't forgotten it. I'm just looking at this. That's not particularly ideal, but I will worry about that later. Circuit to turn off turbines till accumulators reach 25% charge. Potentially. I mean, it's not an issue at the moment. They are connected to the grid. You can tell because when you come down here, you see the accumulator charge here. Yeah, to build a circuit here, I'd need to come back to the island. Looks like a StarCraft made by someone else. Ooh, 48%. Nice. Is every Factorio base world the same, or is it seeded? It runs on seeds. So it's all seeded. What am I doing next? Looks like we are hitting fuel. That's all right. You provided a seed and made a new human. Inscanity, glad to catch a stream while you work. Wonderful to have you here. I really, really appreciate you you being here. All right, now we've only got one coming in. That's gonna require some work, and that's fine. We can do that. At the moment, I think this is kind of where we're at. I have a station, so we're gonna... we're gonna go schedule, add station, Lee Hammer, add weight condition, time passed. Optimate. So it looks like this should be here. I wonder if... No, that can't load there at all. Alright, let's... Let's have a look. So that's hit the 80%. That's 60%. Probably take that away and it's still at the 78%. And then... That's at 69%, 78. Alright. These are being as energy efficient as possible. Alright. This will be going here for a long time. So that's at 2K, that's at 2K, that's good. And then we are going to stick a station. Where are we going to stick the station? Yeah. And that is Ken T. So add station, Ken T, weight condition, empty cargo. And this weight condition is full cargo. What's Ken T? The station right here. Wait, where did... What? That scrap went fast. Why is it named after you? You're not the only Ken. It just picks random things. I don't actually fully know. Wow, Abdul. I can't believe I apologize to you, Kenobi, for my mod being an absolute troll. Don't forget fuel supply for the train. Yeah, I'll be doing that. My thinking is to just carry this across in all honesty. Like, literally just... Nothing special. I'm pretty sure I will finish playing before I burn through 100 rocket fuel on like a 10-second trip. You think the names of the stations or labs are early supporters of the game? That's what I was curious about, but I wasn't entirely sure, as that seemed... I don't recall that what early support there was for the game. Just going to take all this ice and recycle the ice for a little bit. There we go. Some energy consumption ones. I'll take those out and put those in. I am fine with this running like this for now. Because it seems like everything along here is running at like 100% anyways. Hey, Bold. How are you, mate? Okay, this actually feels like an easy win. To automate. So that's going there. And it can also... As soon as this one's done, it'll be free and clear. Do you now have access to all 3 planets if you're still stuck on Fulgora? I mean, I can fly between it. Hey, Necrollers. New YouTube. Who dis? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, I thought I'd give streaming on YouTube a crack. Huh? I kind of also want to... just encourage some stuff through there. Wonderful to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing well. Let's just see if any of this can be upgraded. Nope, wrong one. Wrong way. Abort. All 45 items per second. Yep. Okay. Where is that? Saw this and went, did you open the wrong app? No, just looking to to target that YouTube demographic. The poetry, yeah. What poetry? You did mention the Odyssey. So this is the first 20 lines of the Odyssey. Speak memory of the cunning hero, the wanderer, blown of course time and again after he plundered Troy's sacred heights. Speak of all the cities he saw, the mines he grasped, the suffering deep in his heart at sea, as he struggled to survive and bring his men home but could not save them, hard as he tried. The fools, destroyed by their own recklessness when they ate the oxen of Hyperion the sun, and that god snuffed out their day of return. Of these things, speak, immortal one. Tell the tale once more in our time. By now, all the others who had fought at Troy, at least those who had survived the war and the sea, were safely back home. Only Odysseus still longed to return to his home and his wife. The nymph Calypso, a powerful goddess, beautiful, was clinging to him in her caverns, yearned to possess him. Why do I stream Factorio? You should clearly be reading books. I actually have done book reading streams. Gift subs or bits? I mean... subs? Yeah, I guess subs because more people get stuff. Like, there's a bit more... Yeah, that's what I would say. The love gets shared around, and Twitch takes a cut either way. So, yeah. Alright, we've got an overflow here. Why is... That was odd. Holy...
From our sponsor.
I'm full of wood.
Okay, Necrolis. Holy crap. Thank you very much. A 25 gift subs. Thank you so much. Who did you grab? I'm trying to get the list of who you got. Thank you so much. That's insane. Who did you get? Let me have a look. You got Allison Adventures, Fifi, Dadley Shadow, Oh Lord He Coming, Zool, Scarred Vulcan, Rachel Kitten, Jareth, Onyx Baby. Who else? Inscanity. That is so amazing. Thank you so much for gifting all of those. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. It's wonderful to see you. Oh boy. Okay. Level 6 hype train? Yeah, straight up. Thanks to Necrolis. Big thanks to Necrolis there. What a generous soul. And the Prime. Thank you so much for spending your Prime here as well. The Bezos bucks, yeah. So this is really funny. This clog up is occurring simply because the recyclers are having to switch recipes so much. I appreciate you, mate. It's wonderful to have you here and to see you. So, yeah, big thank you.
A photon checks into a hotel. The front desk asks if it has any luggage. It replies, no, I'm traveling light.
I do like that one. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, if anybody wants in on those hype train emotes, 100 bits will get you in on it right now. Not a bad deal. The dad jokes are 10 out of 10 always. And for all of that, I'm going to tell all of you here a secret, okay? Left or right? Left. I don't know what I picked, but left. Dad jokes are always fun. Don't listen to what anyone else says. Dad jokes are incredibly fun. Oh no, never go left. If you go left, you get straight to the castle at the center of the labyrinth. Hold up. If you're a dad telling a joke, jokes from non-dads don't count. Well, I would say dad jokes are dad jokes when they become apparent. Apparently I've collected all of the level 5 emotes, so thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy those emotes. I love that clap one. It's such a happy clap emote. So this will be running here until the heat death of the universe, which is very good. 25 million. We did it! We got the achievement, chat. Completely deplete a resource patch. Which is odd because it's still there. Alright. So in that case, I'm actually going to deconstruct all of this. Could be from another planet. My suspicion is that it basically split it up enough that it counted. There is a chunk that you need to remove all resources. Right, so it was likely that was spread across multiple chunks then. And yeah. Now listen, it's all so quiet. You heading off to sleep, Necrolis? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. I do want more of these. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need more splitters. You accidentally popped an already very red and probably mildly infected pimple. You have to chop your arm off. Just know you'll donate it to a black market seller so you can afford Archplay stuff subs. Honestly, Kenobi, you being here already does enough. You know, your presence and your... the way you just continue to show up actually, first of all, means a hell of a lot to me in general. And secondly, is just really, really appreciated. And I don't want black market money. Oh, no. No, I want black market money. I just want to make sure that it is, you know, that you're doing it with both arms. The trick is to not sell your own organs. It's to sell other people's organs. That is always the trick. It's always far more cost effective to sell other people's organs, not your own. You're a hero. You've donated 26 kidneys in your life. Exactly. That's what it's about. The more kidneys you donate, the better a person you are. Could you imagine, like, you know, working out the amount, like, if you're like, okay, but if I commit these crimes, but then do these good acts, I can actually come out on top in karma. That's why I liked The Good Place so much. I thought that was an absolutely great show. The idea that there was like an overall karma tally was very entertaining. All right, now we want to build these. And I need more plates. You're watching The Good Place right now? Nice. You turn around. And you turn around. Because you would be dead if you... Can we talk for a second about how janky the recyclers sound? Like, I love how janky they look too. Like, look at them. They're shaking and they're rickety. There's like, it's what I love about all of the things in the game. So little of this looks like it was something that was intended to do right. So we're going to start researching that. And I guess we'll see how that goes. How many? We've got like plenty more, so. You would be dead if you take organs out of you. It does depend on which ones. I'm not advocating for any organ harvesting or donation. By all means, if you choose to be so generous as to donate organs to people who need them, you know, that's absolutely amazing, and mad respect to you for that. I am, of course, just more referring to you don't get many extra organs in your life, so make sure you look after the ones. You should donate blood, though, yes. Blood is not an organ. Donate it regularly. Once my blood sugars are good, I probably will be able to blood more often too. Speaking of like the book reading stuff, item ingredient shortage. No. Oh, this one. Speaking of the book reading, I have done some visual novel streams in the past. And they've usually been fairly quiet in terms of like not a lot of people, which is okay. But yeah, that's something I've done, and if people would like to do that, maybe I'll look at it as an incentive. We are filling up on concrete again. So let's go over to our concrete container and dump it there. So we're getting some splitters through, eh? And when we go to this, I'll just pull them out. You saw an organ by the side of the road earlier in the week. It was faded and didn't have a proper seat, but it looked complete. There we go. We should be able to get a whole bunch of this. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit jank, but this is also just how my mind works, so welcome to it. We've got 15 different resources. Bruce Force. Hello, friendly kitten. You just woke up. Hope Archer's all right and chat too. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's always wonderful to see you. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now I'm sure there's like, you know, if you split it and you can be more space effective, but I'm not fussed about that right now. I've got space to deal with, to do, kill. Now, the question is, what are we using things for? These can do the redeem is not there? I think it's because I was going to up the price. There we go. There's also, you know, a fact of that's also available via what was I thinking? I forget what I was going to say. So if I go to put this down, there's still... Okay, we're clear up here. Wire cannot reach. Okay, what if I were to place this here instead? And then does wire into... Dang it. Oh, it's so close. It just said it could. There we go. Okay. So the question I have is how many recyclers? 2.5 a second. And these process, I don't know how many items a second. But these take 45 a second. So if we're talking 45 a second into 2.5 a second, you'd need 18 per row. Okay, I can work with that. So if we have 36, we should be able to process that pretty quickly. Now the question is, how do we make 36? I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They require concrete, iron gears, steel. Okay. Pretty straightforward stuff. Actually, where did I throw those quality modules? I am just going to make recyclers here. And the thinking is maybe I'll get some good ones. Okay. We got one. It's a little bit faster. Consumes the same amount of electricity, but its crafting speed is a little faster. Nice. Okay, it's just keeping this thing fed with cogs that's an issue at the moment, but that's all right. Seems like we are cog happy anyways. And we probably need some concrete to be concrete happy. Random fact, bold. Did you know ducks have corkscrew penises? Did you know that labs had people's names? What else has been found out during stream. Did you know that Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days is currently 20% off on Steam? Hashtag not sponsored, but they employ me, so please purchase the game so I can eat. Let me find out. Random recycling facts. Recycling cardboard only takes 75% of the energy required to make new cardboard. 1 ton of recycled cardboard saves 46 gallons of oil. Shameless self-promotion. Bro, where are we right now? Welcome to my stream. I meant to self-promote in this stream. It's my stream. If you like what you're seeing, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, ring that notification bell, and do whatever it is that tricks whatever algorithm you're watching on to show me to more people. I really do appreciate everyone being here, whether you are watching on YouTube or you are hanging out in Twitch chat with me. I've been really enjoying this, and I'm always looking at new ways to do more and to see more. And so I really appreciate it and would love more people to see it. That's kind of it for me. No one else is going to do it for me? Actually. Okay, here's a fun random fact, chat. Where is... How do I find this? I'm not sure where to find it anymore. But essentially, you are able to see which emotes are used the most off, like on other channels. And you get to like go, oh, these ones are. And it's a great little thing, and I forget where to see it. Here we go. So, outside channel. In the past 30 days, 12 people have used Bouncing Arch 142 times. 12 people have used Nodding Stego 117 times. And like, that's the cool thing, right? They've used those really cool things, and it makes me so happy. Use Bouncing, yeah, it's such a cool one, and I love the nodders and the nopers. Oh, I turned that off. Yeah, no, you used Stego earlier today? Heck yeah. Honestly, that makes me so happy. In all seriousness, stuff like that makes me genuinely just really happy and proud. So thank you. I don't think we're going to be getting any more, Oh, we got 4. Dang, that's actually not too bad. Bouncing is good when chat's doing a dance party? Yeah. Agreed with you there. I probably made too many because I was very distracted talking with chat about stuff. But that's okay. Hang on. 1. That's 14. We need 4 more. There we go. And then we need a ton of these. And I'm assuming iron plates and gears are going to be the issue. Oh, and the research, the green chips. Stego is such an icon. It wasn't... I'm trying to remember where it first came from. I think it was an emote that I had someone else do. And I was... It kind of did not... It didn't hit the mark. And I'm very grateful that that I did it. Where is it? Is it still around? It is still around, but it's I can't. It's already used as an emote in another name. It's like a very basic image, very flat color. Ooh. That moves faster. Interesting. But yeah, so I did that, and I wasn't particularly happy with it. And so for me, like, I could have just as simply gone, actually, no, I'm not going to do it. But I decided to have a crack at it and to continue it. And when I commissioned Lavi, who's like the emote artist for half of Halcyon now, you know, I gave her the brief of what I wanted, and she brought the modern mini to life. Actually, there's one other bit that probably supersedes that as well. Oh, that's so fast. Oh my gosh, I love that. That's so cool. The information that supersedes that is I worked with my chibi artist who brought a lot more shading to Mini. Like, went from the very flat color to the Mini we know and love that has the like very shiny feel to her. And so from that's where Lavi brought modern Mini to life. And you can see the chibi art. I'm pointing like I've got a camera on. You can see the chibi art down in the about section of my stream too. All right. I need red and I need fast. Easy done. I kind of now like Fulgora. Like, it's not that I never liked Fulgora, but I do like the pace at which you can get stuff. Was that a green or a blue? A green. Almost as fast as that. All right, Twitch is going to run some ads. I'm going to take a quick little break. I suggest you all do so. Grab some water. That is an instruction. You are all to hydrate with me. And we will be back in just a few short minutes. Don't go anywhere. We are going to watch the factory do nothing. That's awkward right now. There we go. We will watch the factory do its thing. Be right back. Chat, would you like to hear the most first world problem ever? My kettle is on mute, and I don't know how to unmute it. Your ears must have been burning, Lavi. Hello. We were just talking about you. Oh my gosh. Speak of the Lavi and she appears. How are you? Yeah, my kettle is on mute, and thus it doesn't beep when it is complete. Only the worst gossip. It was the juiciest, spiciest gossip ever. We are doing you proud. Lavi in there, as we were just talking about the evolution of the mini emotes and how many people like the bouncing mini emote, Lavi here is the artist of that. And I actually have to reach out to her about another emote too. There's another animated emote that I need to do because that was the last sub goal, and I want to do that before I start another sub goal. But yeah, Lavi here is the wonderful artist of Mini and Stego, and also of Kiri's emotes and Kiri's Snow Person. Bouncy emotes are fun. They are. They are. I sincerely love them. Also a great streamer. Guess what really cool shirt you're wearing right now? An original Led Zeppelin 1972 European tour shirt. Complete with blood stains from the mosh pit at the very front. Way cooler. Oh, okay. Then I got no idea. I took a guess based on my best assumption. But clearly I was wrong. That was oddly specific. Yeah. I don't even think it was like oddly specific. I think it just got weirdly specific. Did Lavi do FG squared too? Some of FG's, not all of them. I believe FG's using a different animated artist, but Lavi might be able to explain that better than I can. Your Galaxy Zone. Oh my gosh, chat. Do you want to hear another incredibly funny story of like super weird circumstances? So, as you know, I work for an online game, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Right? We hosted a competition for fan art in the Discord server. And one winner would be voted on by the members of the Discord. One winner would be voted on by the members of the dev team. And that's good. Like, I'm the marketing director, right? I know of these things, but I don't really take part in them. I am, not to toot my own horn too much, a little bit, that's a little too beneath me. You know, I'm busier on higher stuff. I come along to see the winners, and who do I see announced as a winner? Lavi. Lavi was one of the winners of the fan art competition for my game. It was the weirdest thing. Oof. Yeah, look, it's a little egocentric, but I mean, technically, I'm like, it falls under me, but I also don't do it, kind of thing. So, yes, I'm being a little bit egotistical there, but also that is kind of how it is for me at the moment. But it was so cool being like, oh, I know her. And someone was like, what? And I'm like, she did the emotes for Cluster Duck. And it was like this, oh, wow, okay. Because that's what she also did. She also did the emotes for one of our official game servers. Okay, I am struggling a little here. So yeah, Lavi is an absolutely fantastic artist and is actually well known within the Pickpock halls for her art. Cluster Duck was hard to do. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely smashed it. But there's also a reason where I was like, you gave your rate, and I said, no, this is a business, and we're doubling it. I appreciate all you were willing to do.
I don't know what I'm doing. Nervous laughter.
I don't know what I'm doing. Nervous laughter. Thank you so much, Bold, for sniping Lavi there. Really appreciate that. But yes, Lavi is such a wonderful person and an absolutely fantastic being, you know? Just a wonderful being. Wonderful human being. God, I love bots. I just really need to keep remembering to use them. Oh, that's something there. Okay. You heard that as you really love butts? My statement stands. Like, realistically speaking, I'm not gonna, like, shame anyone, and I'm aware that, you know, some people have different preferences. Some people are wing guys, some people are thigh guys. Well, and just to be clear, I personally consider thigh guys and butt guys to be a gender neutral term. But of course, I can understand some may not. So some people are thigh girlies, wing girlies. Yeah, I went with my chicken analogy. I probably went a bit too far with it, in all honesty. Oh, this is going the wrong way. But, yeah. Chicken is gender neutral, you guess. Chicken is delicious. So if these are putting out no ingredients. Oh. So these are doing 3.25 a second. Okay. Oh, and we have clogged. Likely because of this. I need to sort something out. What do I have in here? So this has 11. Yeah, let's take one of these. And we're going to put this here. We're going to put this here. And we're going to see just how fast this goes. It's able to keep up with that. Okay. Why am I winding up with jet fuel on this still? I think that was a limited accident, but it's just sort of circling around because it doesn't go anywhere. You've done some RimWorld assets for people's mods. That's so cool. Is there anything that I want to be making in? I was making them there. Silly me. We do need to automate accumulators. That'll be something that we need to do as well. Did I get this wrong? But all right. Output priority. First thing we're going to filter is the most common. Gears. We're going to get gears off quickly. What comes next? Fuel. After fuel comes concrete. Then comes ice. Not commenting on that, Abdul. Then it comes steel. Followed by batteries and then stone. Followed by red chips, wire, blue chips. Where's wire? And then blue chips. If I just double click that, okay, sweet. Blue chips, light density, and then the ore. What is wrong here? What is wrong with this picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I counted 15. I was very wrong. All right. Now, I kind of want to... I'm debating weaving them. But we will see. What do I need gears for? I need gears for iron plates and batteries to make accumulators. Okay. Let's get this stuck. All right. So, that tells me I want to run some more recyclers over here. I'm missing advanced circuits because I put them all away. And now we're full of cogs again. I'm all cogged out. Cogged up. Do that. Because we got 74 of that. And now I can make a whole bunch of these. And then batteries come along here. And then we are going to build some more of those things. In your not so humble opinion, the belt weaving is the work of the devil and should be avoided at all costs. It's also the bane of the upgrade planner. I'm not against that, but I really feel happy when it works and it makes me feel smart. So therefore, I do this in order to feel smart. It's very much a it's good for the ego thing more than it's useful, in my opinion. I also will take those and put those in here. Oh, I need a lot of... And blue chips as well. What are we now stuck on? Steel. You understand my thinking, but you've broken my so many factories by using the upgrading pattern on... Oh, right. I understand what you mean. You're referring to the weaving of... Oh, that's wrong. No. You need to have a filter. You're referring to the weaving of underground belts. I'm talking about weaving them so items wind up on the same belt. I get where you're coming from, though. I'm not talking about spaghetti. I'm talking about finely woven and honed. It's not spaghetti. No. Finely woven and honed spaghetti. Yeah, I'm talking about, you know, imagine you go to a restaurant and you order the spaghetti bolognese and they give you this beautiful, like, woven basket or bowl of spaghetti, and inside is just a little pool of bolognese. The spaghetti bowl woven so beautifully and so expertly that the sauce doesn't even leak. This spaghetti bowl is woven so beautifully that it is watertight. It could float. It could carry the weight of a small child.
Sail
That's
away, sail away,
how
sail away.
expertly woven this
Sail
spaghetti
away,
is.
sail away, sail away.
Hiya. Hello, Dustmish. I hope you are doing well, mate. Wonderful to have you here. You know what I'm going to do? I don't know if this is silly. But basically what I'm doing is if anything fills up... Ah. Never mind. Apparently... What is happening here? Huh. I didn't realize this would happen. I thought it would go, oh, well, that one's full, so I'm going to just continue on. Apparently that is not the case, and I have committed tax fraud. You're annoyed by work things. Otherwise okay, but now you have to look for lunch. May I suggest burger? You were thinking, who orders pasta when going out? But you live in the Netherlands, and restaurants here are so expensive when you go out. You want a proper steak or whatever you won't cook at home to make it worth it. I find that incredibly interesting, Lavi, because I'm actually the opposite. I feel I cook a good enough steak that when I go out, I like non-steak things. Do I want a solution to that? Nah. I would like to live in the misery of my own problem. Of my own making. So this produces almost 1 a second. One of these, how much does, if I put this on purple juice, this, it requires a second. Okay. What does one of these produce? Huh. Okay. For 2 people going out, it's almost 100 euros or more. Yeah, that's because you're ordering the massive steak, I think. Order the pasta and it'll be cheaper. Well, you also want an appetizer and a starter and drinks? Honestly, valid. It sounds like when you go out, you go out hard. Like, you are there to party almost. I want to make some pipes. Like, don't get me wrong. When I go out, I spend about... Like, when I go... I say when I go on a date. It's not a date. When I go out with someone, and I'm paying, because I usually pay, it costs for me upwards of about $70 or $80. And that's in a very don't worry about the cost kind of way. Like the people that I tend to take out are not really always able to pay for like things, and I've been that poor guy. God knows Abdul can testify to this. I have been that one that just has not been able to afford anything. And so I kind of like, from my own perspective on that, always want to make sure that I am... Oh, I thought I made pipes, but apparently I didn't. You know, I'm happy to pay for stuff. And so I know, like, how much is that in days, hours worked? You want my wage? Yeah, no, it's about... a good question, actually, in Scanity. About 1.5 hours wage there. All those foreign diplomats have expensive tastes. Tell me about it. Yeah, I fully... Oh. We're going to rotate this, I guess. And fix this. That's actually a really good way of putting it. Like, how much is it? And this is where the interesting point also comes up in... Like, that's a great way of me actually telling my friends, don't worry. Like, because they're always like, you know, you paid last time, I don't want you to pay now. And I'm like, look, don't worry about it. But being like, look, this is this amount of wage for me. How much is it for you? And have them realize that basically I make more. So therefore, it's perfectly fine for me to be paying more. What's happening here? Oh, this is full. Okay. When husband and you met, your date nights were mostly in the McDonald's parking lot because it's too loud to eat inside and chat. I love that. You just wanted to compare. You spend about a day's worth going out. Yeah, see that? I get that. That sounds like a non-starter. Like you wouldn't want to do that. I do understand that. It is interesting because I think in many places of the world it's fair to say we're in a cost of living crisis. But people are in different costs of living. Are you not able to pull from that? Oh, you don't have stone. Interesting. Okay. I have pink science. And to be clear, this is just me double checking the spaghetti. You're happy in going out and spending with family and friends? Yeah. The problem I have is most of my money goes in every other direction, right? Like, I will go out and I will have a nice night out once a month, right? The challenges I have tend to come in when I am looking at other pieces. So this was at 25. Okay, it's still at 25 million. I'm waiting for that to show like, you know, 2 million. So I'm thinking of changing this to batteries because we're using batteries here and I don't think we use, oh, we do use them elsewhere. Where else do we use batteries? Here to make our superconductors. What are you missing? You're missing plastic. 96. Oh, you're full. Okay. 75 more to go. Stealing a token. Ooh, bold strategy. Let's see how that plays out. What can I make with copper plates, chat? Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Imagine sitting here handcrafting science to research. What would I want to research even? I only just need to handcraft 5,000 of every other science. Honestly, that is... This lightning collector is something that I have debated just doing. Only, it can't be too long. I'm sure watching a stream of that is entertaining, right? Where is my science and what is happening with it? Why are you not moving? You are lacking black science because I have no grenades being made. Because I have no coal coming in. I wonder if I could get coal in. Like if I went... Okay, thank you. I steal a splitter from somewhere? Yes. Anyone want to walk the dog? You're feeling lazy? Okay, and then we just need to get coal up here. I don't know if this is within the network. Unfortunately not. Oh wait, they will do the stuff here, won't they? Okay, I feel that's... I'll come back to that. Alright, so what else are we working with now? I'm going back here, and I'm going down here, and I'm going to stop this. I don't want that alert. So we also need batteries for this. But we also we need to be getting our ore over here. Or changing where we are processing the ore. Dang, I got lots of it. Also got lots of gears. What do I need to build a rocket? So, actually, not too much. My gosh. Right now, I'm acting as a human gopher. I am become the conveyor belt. So with this, is there seriously anything wrong with just shooting it off? Okay, how's that? Interesting. No Windows sounds. Yeah, I didn't disconnect it. I dropped into a... What have you done? Oh, your cogs are full. I dropped into a audio shop today. And I oops. I told him the issue I was having and, you know, that I wanted to look at getting a new AIO. And he was like, I don't think you need it. And so we ended up having quite a long talk. Yeah, he was of the assumption or the opinion that something else was going on. And he thinks it's Windows. Hello, girlie. Wonderful to see you. How are you? But yeah, he was like, no, this is Windows or something. And so I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, so he talked me out of like a several $100 purchase, which you walk away and you're like, wow, I really appreciate that, because he could have absolutely sold me something and I would have been like, yep, okay, I'll take it. Ooh. Ooh. Have we not had lightning storms in a while? Hello, Colonel Will. Welcome to Fulgora, your favorite planet. I am quite enjoying it. I am, of course, not enjoying it at times. I need more lightning. Give me... Do we need to play some AC/DC? We're all good. Okay. But I think I am adding to the charge here. I think these plants are definitely consuming a lot of energy. So the good news is we've got automated accumulators here. So let's copy and paste. Hang on, do I have... I've got one. That? Yeah. Do you want tips or to work things out on your own? Mostly work things out on my own. I'm really enjoying sort of finding it like that. So I appreciate you asking. What I'm mostly doing is just, yeah, exploring, doing it on my own and learning as I go. I'm not new to Factorio. I'm new to 2.0 and I'm new to Space Age. But I also didn't sink 50 billion hours into the game previously either. So I've got like a rough idea of how things work. But I do also find myself in those situations where I just don't exactly know what's going on, and I love it. I love working out things in this game. Best tip, get good. Why didn't I think of that? I've spent all this time specifically avoiding that. And you just say there might be other ways to make power here. So I have looked at those. All your skill points are in sucking. Well, you know. If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Should you add it to do? Yeah, I originally had some steam power up. But like that's kind of... I feel the 4 power generations is traditional steam. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Oops. Hopefully they can get over there. They can. Okay. What about here? Oh, like one... Apparently that was his job. Okay. The 4 ways of generating power are steam boilers, nuclear, solar, and lightning. Right? Oh, and fusion later on. But, you know, we are not at later on. At least that's what I know. Have I been to Gleba? No. No, I've not. No, I've been to Volcanus first and now here. This is lacking homium solution, and this seems to be... Oh, right, okay, yeah. You're playing Fallout 4. How is that, Fifi Dog? I really enjoyed it. I am also incredibly excited for the, like the news they shared regarding Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I think it's a shame in the way that the news had to come out. But I'm quite excited and hyped for it. Yeah, it would be steam engines then using the solid fuel and ice. Yeah. I was running some backup power on that, but I decided to can it. I don't mind this. This is actually kind of fun in a way. I like the different aspect of it. Plus, you know, now I've got plenty of power. Hopefully, yeah, when we get that lightning, they'll charge right up and sit at very happy spots. All right, so they're remasters, not remakes. Yes, sorry. Microsoft and Xbox seem to be leaning heavy on Bethesda to be more open about what they're planning. So, yes, I firmly believe how do I phrase this? The negative press that came from the layoffs and the studio closures, and also the layoffs at ZeniMax Online, likely stirred an incredible amount of negativity and bad will. I don't know what the opposite of goodwill is. So what I suspect has been done is there's been a significant push to, hey, we need to generate some more positive news about what's coming. I imagine the timelines on the remasters have been pushed up. And from that, we are now seeing more clarity and communication. And it's not just them announcing that they're doing it. Todd went on Reddit to talk about it. You know, like we are talking about a very, very significant situation in which that just doesn't happen normally. Yeah, I haven't been zapped as much as chat would like, but I have been zapped. I was out in a car and got zapped. That was fun. So, we weave that back around. Comes out there. So I go like that to actually be.
It's all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time.
Heckin' bees.
What in the Jesus Christ was that?
Thank you so much. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Did you have a good time? Welcome on in, Raiders. And welcome on in to here. And also chat, Heckin' Bees is an absolutely wonderful streamer. And they're currently playing through Expedition 33. And no spoilers, but they've finished Act 1. So it's incredibly fun watching them go through all of that. And if you want to catch up with another Kiwi content creator, an awesome person, and you know, support amazing streamers out there, please give Heckin' Bees a follow. They're wonderful to watch, and I actually wind up lurking in their channel most every stream. May you say me. May you say for the millionth time how much you love that game. You may. You may. It's an absolutely amazing one. How did you get there? Legal. So we're just voiding this at the moment, but we'll do something with it probably later. Boop. Yep. If you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to leave a follow. They are anonymous. You just get booped, and you know that's between you and I. I won't tell anyone who gets booped, but you are more than welcome to be like, hey, it's me, I followed. And I will say thank you directly. We are playing Factorio. I suppose I should do the spiel, shouldn't I? My name is Arch. I play stuff, as my name suggests. I play a lot of cozy and life sim games, but also quite a lot of automation games. If there's a conveyor belt and rocks, I am there, and I am having a good time. So, yeah, welcome on in. Bees, if you need to raid and run, I know it's late for you. Please do so. Take care of yourself. Hydrate and stretch and all of that fun stuff. And thank you again so much for bringing your community in here. I will absolutely treat them with all of the love and respect that you do. And also, for those of you who don't know, Bees will be doing a birthday stream this Sunday. And they're going to be like baking, and there's going to be giveaways, and they're going to be gaming. And you absolutely should follow so you can watch for that. It's going to be a hell of an awesome time, and I can't wait for it. Careful, a certain part of the internet will come for you for liking Expedition 33. Yes. How dare you like anything French? You'll spit in their mouth? Look. I'm not one to judge. I'm just going to say, bees, for the love of God, please charge for that. Because they'll pay money. The only thing I judge is poor business decision, and that's giving that out for free. Sorry for any of my followers, though. No spitting here. I'm not a spitter. But yes, I'm a huge fan of Quitter. What if we paid? No, couldn't pay me. Couldn't pay me. It's mine, my spit. You love Concord? I feel that game wasn't around long enough to love. I find it very strange how quickly they got rid of that game. It seems to be that Sony doesn't fully know what they want. Well, they know what they'd like, but like Sony's like a toddler in which they say, no, I want nuggets. And you put down nuggets and they're like, no. And they throw the nuggets away and I want more nuggets. They keep launching live service games and canning them the second they're not like an instant success. And then turn around and say, we're going to be doing more live service games. And it's just like, all you need to do, Sony, this is free business advice to Sony. Commit. Build one and commit. Do not expect it to be an instant success. Accept that it will take time. And for God's sake, stop killing them. The plane was pretty cool. There weren't many seats in them, though. Like, they were never going to be viable. Enable if... Cogs. Where is my cogs? Cogs are greater than 2,000. You've been up close with one IRL. They're a little smaller than you think, yeah. That is the problem with them. In order to be a supersonic flight thing, you have to be tiny. That's why I could never be a supersonic plane. Believe me, I tried. The Smithsonian has a hangar full of amazing planes and a space shuttle. I love that because it sounds like look at all of our planes. Oh yeah, we also have a space shuttle. I don't know if I would consider Can this put out scrap again? Whoops. I'm trying to work out why scrap sometimes winds up on the belt. Oh, that's why. So, these require water and that to make that. I would like to copy that, but I may not just like take it. I'll let it run for How big's the Lancaster bomber? I had the impression it was decently sized. I'm gonna put those there. I do want to be working on building that rocket silo too. I should start like placing a little bit of attention on it. 21 meters long with a wingspan of 30 meters. Oh. Okay. 21 meters long is not very big. But I suppose its only purpose was to carry bombs. How big do you need to be to do that? Apparently 21 meters, I guess. You have a model of one in your bedroom? So I used to be huge into model, like little models. And I, what did I always have? I had the P51D Mustang. That was my model of choice. You are going to be making engines. And so you require 2 pipes, so you can make 70 engines. To make this, you need a 1 engine. All right. Yeah, they have a Concorde, the Enola Gay, the plane that dropped the first atomic bomb, the SR-71 Blackbird, the Space Shuttle Discovery. I love that. Welcome back. We were just talking about how planes are smaller than you think. I used to be huge into model planes. The Concorde and the Lancaster bomber. You know, ball planes? You would love to fly on a Blackbird. Wait, I was doing this. 91. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, you know, when I used to be huge into planes and tanks. Like, I had the World War II Neurospicy thing. Hello, Pyring. Welcome on in. Yeah, I had the World War II Neuro Spicy love, but then I got into Warhammer, and so it became the fantasy spicy love, or spicy Neuro Spicy, and that's just where I'd been since. I need lubricant. I need to go up to my lube factory here and be like, yo, you're gonna make me these now. P51D Mustangs were amazing. Definitely my thing. Obligatory lube joke. I don't think it's obligatory anymore. I think too many lube jokes have been made. We clearly know it's not that, so I think we need to shift to better jokes. Get better humor. That's your to do, Abdul. Get funnier. For comparison, a single FA-18 Hornet is 17 meters long. Not much smaller than a World War II era bomber. Yeah, but I kind of think of that and I'm like, yeah. But back then you didn't want to, like, how much does it cost to make an FA-18? They're like super expensive to make. And those bombers were being shot down so often and so fast that it kind of makes sense that they were just like, yep, we are going to be running very basic planes. And when they get shot down, we will build more. Wrong way. We're going to put this here. There we go. Good morning, T. You see, we're talking about planes. There's a life-size model of an F-14 by the dog park in the town you used to live in. That's so cool. Like, you've all seen, or most of you have seen my hobby desk. I used to have just like all of the... What is so slow with this? Oh, we just have so much concrete coming in. Okay. And this is quite slow at processing the concrete, isn't it? I love how chat just got entirely sidetracked by the talk about planes. Like, it's not even just me. I'm the ADHD one. Yeah, I did. I mean, to be fair, I am playing a factory game. The tism is strong in this stream right now. Trust me, you can tell because when I build something wrong, I can almost hear all the groans. But this is awfully slow, and this is slowing everything else down. But that's okay. We're going to just live with it for the moment. Did I build the... I did not build the... I'm 112, dang. Hornet cost 80 million. A Lancaster adjusted for inflation, 4.7 million. It's even wild that they cost that much back then. Those things were being shot out of the sky a lot. I want to switch you to a blacklist. And I'm going to blacklist copper plates. What games is everyone playing at the moment? What games are everyone playing? No, it is. What are you all up to? I've still been like deep in Worm Online during my my offline stuff. Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of run are you doing? I actually have a bunch of friends who oh, I don't have the 100 pipes anymore. Who do a playthrough of that all together, and I've just never fully gotten into it. Favorite builds run. What's that mean? Is this 200 electric engine? You have a lot of Final Fantasy? Nice. You need more of that. I'm gonna go get you some. We got a lot of it. You've been drawing a lot. You haven't played many games as of late. Right. I've had to be doing a lot of work. I've been working a lot outside of work hours. Bees don't listen. So I've kind of been,
and we're all gonna have a great time.
I've kind of been like playing more games or having more things run in the background. That was a raid by Fishy. Hello, welcome on in. How's your factory going? I can explain, Bees. You just won't like the answer. Welcome on in, Fishy. Wonderful to have you here. How's your factory? How is it growing? Everyone in here, please give a warm welcome to Fishy in their community. And also, yeah, give them a follow if you like. The factory is growing slow. I know that feeling. I'm dealing with trash right now. And it's just like, oh, I have to learn how to do all of this filtering. Which I'm slowly working on and building up. So it's progressing. But it is wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to go, please do so with my blessing. I shall allow you to leave. But yes, you are very much appreciated for the raid. And thank you. Did you hear that, chat? I called you trash and that I have to deal with you. See, this is why I have a mod. He can read between my lines. And, you know, all of that. The only problem is he doesn't realize that reading between those lines, I'm only referring to him. You're playing on Deathworld with a 10 times science multiplier? I kind of like that. Like, there's a part of me that okay, the question I have, with a 10 times science multiplier, does that mean that you have to scale production or it just takes longer? Because, like, for me, I feel you could set something to, oh, it's a 15,000 times science multiplier. And that just means everything takes longer. You know, you're not necessarily sitting there going, I'm going to now produce 15,000 times the size of things. And so that's where I've always been curious about it. And well, if he does call you trash, you're certainly not giving me any when put in the recycler. Rubber. Rubber. You aren't trash. You are my treasure. It takes longer, but you can't scale production because of Death World. Yeah. You're just about to claim your base spot, removing biters with fire. Nice. Cue the Simpsons meme of Hank Scorpio laughing as he obliterates the agents with the fire. Okay. I should not have removed the lightning pole mid. Oh, that was good timing. You can have your own lightning pole, your own power pole. Yeah, I'd love to play one where you can reset your, like you can move your spawn point. Because to be honest, I would like to go like deep into the far away spot and be like, okay, here's where I'm set up. Everything is actually far away and there's a lot of biters around. Without being, this is my starter area. Go away. I realized I just don't need that right now. I don't need that in my life. What has gotten stuck? Stone. You know what the answer to this is, chat? Very long blue. How's Fulgora treating me? It's treating me pretty well. I am actually really enjoying it, in all honesty. It is certainly a challenge, and there's always new things to learn, but that's what I like about the worlds, essentially. They force you to change how you are approaching things. And I like that. Fulgora is the best of all 5 planets. Debatable. But I really do enjoy it so far. You are going to be making me more pipes. I need just pipes all day. I quite enjoy, I also don't need that. I quite enjoy, Volcanus. I keep going to say Volcanus, but that sounds weird. I quite enjoy Volcanus because it offers this, like, you're working more with pipes than anything else, and I quite enjoy that. Right, so holmium requires water, holmium ore, and stone. So, we are going to bring that across here. You're going to claim that, these, and make some of these. You do have to run to work now. No worries. Wild of you to be streaming before work, but thank you so much, and welcome, welcome Raiders. Hope you have a good one. And then we go this. Actually, let's be lazy for now. And then that way we can go boop, boop. They all have water. And stone can go... Yeah. Pardon me. I forgot to mute before coughing. Ah. And go. And we're just going to build a tank to put this in for now. So it's missing water. Why is it missing water? You are missing ice. You are facing the wrong way. Okay. That produces 20 a second. These require bugger all, so we can have actually quite a lot of that. The limiting factor of this will be the holmium ore. So, what we'll be doing now is we need to basically set up this. This here. This here. Here. And then we go enable if ice is greater than 2,000. And then we just feed it back in. All right, bees, have a wonderful night, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Thanks so much for the raid and bringing your community. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. So what this does is just melts ice and processes it, and then we've got our holmium solution down here. Holmium is used for making the electromagnetic science, and also for the electrolytes, and also holmium plates, which just uses the solution. So we are producing technically upwards of 50 a second. In reality, probably not that much. I wanted to put this here to be making yep. Just to make sure it keeps flowing, we're just going to be making landfill. Right, let's get back to the engines, and we need the pipes for that. $35 engines there. Dump them there. We are getting close to the 200 that we need, and then we can into space. So we are actually slowly producing some holmium. We've actually got quite a lot of the resources needed for it. Might be worthwhile actually making a tank and putting that just to sort of encourage more of that and see how we go with that. The question is, what do we do with this exactly? How do we make sure that we're not overflowing? I think we're going to have to lead through to this. Do I have any electromagnetic plants? I do. And you are now making electrolyte. And that requires stone, oil, and holmiums. So, that becomes our stone. Oil from the left and holmium from the right, which is fine. And we're going to build another one of those. What do they require? Iron. We will build. No, that's no use to build there. We'll build that there. And then the oil. The oil needs to come in from the left. So what we can do is get some more iron plates. We're making iron plates. And we're going to bring this down because we can just bring in oil from here. Oh, okay. It only takes oil from here. There we go. Easy enough. And that produces 6 a second. This requires 5 a second. If we want to scale that up, oh, it also requires 2. So we're actually needing 7 a second. That is such an arbitrary number. We'll see how that goes. From there, I suspect what we would like to be doing is accepting that as it is. What's blocked up? Stone, of course it's stone. This is consuming like not even 0.1 a second, and we are producing just a little bit over that. Hang on. This is 0.1, and this produces, oh, each of these produce 0.1 essentially. I feel like I may have to split. We can't have you with a sense of satisfaction, exactly. Hmm. So what I want to do is I need to basically take very little rocks and bin the rest. And so my thinking is use a circuit to do so. Because a recycler isn't as fast as I would like when it comes to rocks. Oh no, it is. Okay. And then I've seen it with 5 rocks. Enable if rocks greater than 4. Read contents. Okay, so we can go 8. Okay, maybe not. It picks up 13. Then that drops below and it starts stocking up again. These should all be, you know, the ingredient shortage is the other one. The other thing that I need to do here is a splitter. Where output priority is left and filter is rock. Okay, we're going okay. What else do I need? Steel and concrete. Okay. Okay, and then we can build one. We are building it now. Question is where to put it. I'm thinking here. Or here. Here might be good. That's central enough. And I should be able to build everything from that. Where is it? There it is. Ah, I'm standing there. Okay. I need to get blue circuits. efficiency modules, huh? It does consume an awful lot of energy. Yeah, let's do that. Now, I am operating under the idea that I want to be producing a certain amount of science per per minute. And I'm going to use this as my science production. So we're going to go here. We're going to build 5. Arbitrary number, just for good luck. So 5 means we need 1 electromagnetic thing a second, 1 accumulator a second, 25 electrolyte, and 25 whole. Okay, so we're going to need more electrolyte setup, which should be fine. I think electrolyte only goes into this. No, it also goes into that. So if I need 1 of that, I need 3, so 8, 6. My brain is slightly going left, so bear with me. Needs more low density structure. Where are my... Yep. I don't know why that's in the rocket inventory. Probably because I shift clicked. Batteries are full and that's now throwing everything. Because this is only consuming... It has a shortage of holmium. Because it's going elsewhere. Hey, Armia. The factory goes well. How are you? Wonderful to see you. What were you playing? I think it was last night when I was playing a survival game that like had flying and a train. It looked awesome. What am I doing here? Shoutouts in this economy? I'll have you know that this is not a zero-sum economy, my dear Armia. So yes, shoutouts are free and plentiful. If you make partner, you then, you know, then I know a partner. A rising tide lifts all ships or something. But I do hope you're doing well. Wonderful to have you here. Do I not? What? Oh, right. They're the special ones. Okay. What? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. This needs to move one in. So does this. Then we need to put a splitter here. All right. Ah. Just copy this. Paste, paste, paste. Then we need to make sure we've got coverage down. And we are stuck at this. Let us swap to the deconstruction planner. Let my bots do the work. You know what they say? Let your bot do the work. That is almost full. Gonna take a huge chunk of that. And recycle it. I got nothing. I got nothing for that at the moment. I'm also going to take all of those and dump them here. So the good news, chat, we now have a rocket. We can get off the planet if we want to. We have not automated the rockets, nor have we automated this or fixed this. So there is still quite a lot to do. But if we chose to, we could leave this place. So this needs that juice down here. And then we need more of these. And then we'll just pop up there. But this one, that connected to anything? No. We can. This one needs this juice. And what are we going to do? How are we going to do it? There we go. Done. So this now has all the juice it needs. Sorry, that holmium. The holmium plate. Okay. Why is everything so dead? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have rockets here that aren't currently automated, and we have to build electromagnetic stuff because we need... Wait, did I craft more of these? I did. Let's get some more blue chips. Let's get some more holmium plate. And then we want steel. And refined concrete. Now, how much concrete are we really refining here? Because this wants water now. I really should just like stop destroying all the ice. There we go. So this is producing 20 a second. This requires 15. What? Oh, maybe it was just slow. Oh, it requires 100 water, right. So that's just going to keep going. The holmium plate is no longer being made. We are no longer producing the juice. Producing. All right. This requires reinforced concrete, not brick. But it really does just take a ton of stuff. And it could theoretically take another quality thing. Do I have more? Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. We're just going to keep tracking in this. Ooh, we got a green one. Bit faster processing speed, which is nice. So if we put this here, so we're going to be making the superconductors here. So that's 0.39. We are essentially making 4 now. Sorry. 1. And this all needs 1 altogether. Ads are going to run. So I'm going to take a short break because I need to. Let me park you near where things are moving. And we can observe the fun. I'll be right back. Reza, I promise I'm not running away from you. I am back. Hello. All right. This isn't flowing as smooth as I'd like, but I think we're going to have to think about this. Oh, my concrete inventory. The biggest pain of Fulgora. It absolutely is. The biggest pain of it is just that it takes so long. Just build bigger. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We are certainly building bigger as we go. Okay, so these require the carpet roll ones. So if I put it on that, that means it requires 1.2 of each. If I put this in here, put that on, that makes 1.25. That is enough of this to source just that. Now, the question is, I'm using assembly machines to make power poles. Yes. You don't have So first of all, I was doing something different with them. It's not actually making them anymore. That was very early on. Second of all, it's not foundries that make them. It's the electromagnetic plants. So what I'm thinking at 1.25, about the plate, I'm on Fulgora. I don't have a foundry here. If I'm doing that, do I want a 1-to-3 split? Fulgora as second planet? Yep. That's right. No, third planet. Volcanus was the second planet. So I can't import Foundry? No, I'm on Fulgora. I'm not importing things from other planets. Like, just to be clear, it's all well and good to watch. Please do not backseat. Please don't tell me how I could be doing things better or how I'm doing things wrong or all of this. I am playing to a specific way that I choose. And that is that I drop on planets with nothing. Each planet is a brand new start. As I go on, I will work on other things, but I'm also not convinced that foundries on Fulgora even make sense, given you don't wind up with the ores. Can anyone... What? I don't get why you get free plate if you make them in the foundry. Yeah, from ore. But we don't have ore. We have trash. How am I supposed to be getting the ore to make into the molten iron to make the plate? Foundries are quite useful to save on holmium. Right, okay. That makes sense. But I'm very confused, but yes. How? Is there a molten holmium recipe? Yeah, that's fine. I get those things. I am just saying that's not what I'm doing here. Maybe from Holmium Solution? Right, yeah. No, that's fine. That's all I'm trying to stress of a... Please let me do this my way. Yeah. We'll have to rotate them like this. Oh, they can actually share. Okay, I see. So that would enable me to share the oil in just one easier way. Sweet as. Okay. I'm still not doing that. I know. King. Please. If you would like to play, I suggest you go play. If you would like to tell me how to play. I will do things that will amaze, astound, and bewilder people. I am the Magnificent Arch. But it is important to me that you know that I do play my way. I am neurodivergent. And also, I like working things out. Like, There's one really cool fact. I've talked about this before. The thing that makes you fall in love with a game is when it clicks, right? When you're like, shit, that's how it works. There is a dopamine rush when you figure things out. As you progress and as you figure things out, you will get that dopamine. You will get that feeling of leveling up, right? If I realized later that I could do it via Foundries, that's an exciting new opportunity to me. And I can be like, holy crap, now I can do this. Oh my gosh, this just unlocked this. And it means there's a level of excitement and a level of joy in the game that comes as you progress. When people come in and they just tell me what I should be doing, I am essentially robbed of that. And it is sad. Because I no longer have the opportunity to figure that out myself and have that excitement of it clicking. And me being like, holy crap, I've worked this out. I can do all of this. And to me, that's important. And yeah, I am streaming. And I also have the no backseating tag. And in the rules, when you go to chat. Are we lecturing people that backseat? I'm trying, not so much lecturing people that backseat, trying to explain the inherent opportunities within the game. You don't see the tag. That's strange. It must have removed it. No longer an ally. I am adding no backseating. There you go. It is there now. But yeah. For me, it is just like, I like figuring these things out because it's what makes these things fun. And I do get... Oh. Cannot build on Fulgora and rock. Oh, right. Okay, it's like meant to be there. I do get it. I don't want to be an absolute Scrooge and be like, no, don't tell me what to do. By the way, you're going to sit here and watch me struggle forever. I get that desire, that want to help. I'm just saying that for me, no thank you. Unless explicitly asked. Yeah, I do like, chat, how do I do this? Or am I doing this wrong? And chat will be like, oh, thank God, finally I can tell him how he's doing this wrong. That happens a lot. This makes 15 a second. That's enough to fuel these. Okay, sweet as. I remember being asked, how am I dealing with scrap? Crumbs, I don't know. So, what I've got is I've got two massive segments of recyclers that then split off. The challenge I'm facing is that quite often one is filling up. And so I'm trying my best to just make sure that I continue to work on that. But it is a lot. And it doesn't always work that well. I'm spaghettiing more and more as I go on. But yes. Is that what the spaghetti warning is? Yes. Yes, it is. Like, you start with a good idea, but then you start making spaghetti. Now, the other question is, how do I get the other resources to these? I've got this real fancy thing here, but I don't know what to do with the other side. So, what I know is I can place this here. And if I put this in, we get steel, copper, and that. I don't need steel. So steel needs to be filtered out. Copper I get more of, and then plastic I need. So given I get 6.66 and I need 0.12, I need to run 2 of these. And it's probably smarter to run 2 of these over here. Yeah, I've tried. I've certainly tried. I've been running a few things through quality when I have the time, and just sort of learning that mechanic. It is very interesting. Oh, we are stuck at gears again. Okay, hang on, what? Man, this burns through so many, but it has so many problems as well. Remember when you couldn't get enough? Yeah. Yeah, and now I'm like, all right, I actually need to start getting rid of gears. .09. And how much am I likely to get from these? All right. So, if I stick this here, yeah. Actually, I'd rather a neater solution. So the filter for the right is for steel. And I'm going to put that there. And this is going to go here. And there we go. And then we will have copper and we will have plastic. And then I will need to split copper and plastic. here. Output priority left. Plastic. Hopper's going for a ride. There we go. Do I want a better solution for getting rid of all the stuff I don't want? Not just yet. But maybe yes. Take care, Randy. It's wonderful to see you. I'm just trying to work out how to deliver copper right now. Back to work? No worries, mate. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, look, if it's... What kind of solution is it? Is it just like, oh, if you put this setting on, it is it? Or if you set up this really convoluted circuit system, you will, it will work? Because the other question I'd have is anything an overflow? Like if I just have an output priority without a filter. That actually... God damn, I'm dumb. That's exactly what I should be doing. How to configure my buildings better? That sounds impossible. My buildings are perfect. But have a go. I'm happy to reject if I see fit. I've had an epiphany. You want to see this? What? Oh. Oh, I don't have any of those. Anyone seen the new Orb of Meat video? Can't say that I have. Which one's that? I always forget which creator is which. Not very on top of everything, am I? We're gonna make you make a blue one. Here you go. Thank you. You have a tiny example of splitter hacks that can help with overflowing scrap products. 3 splitters, small enough to drop in chat if you'd like. No. I appreciate the offer, but I like working it out myself. And then overflow. Gosh, all the gears. Cancel that. Can a Fortnite player beat Factorio without any help? I have not, but I love the sound of it. And oh my gosh, I can only imagine how much rage baiting there is on that. Very similar to what Arch experienced. Yeah. I can imagine. Look, no, it's tricky, okay? Because I will sit here and I will say all of this, but I also full well know that the people who do backseat, essentially, are honestly just excited to see people playing the game they love. That is just it in a nutshell. It is, holy crap, someone is playing the game that I really love. And so that's where it becomes tricky in the sense of, I know you love this game and I know it's important to you that I do well in this game. And I see it a lot. Like, this is a conversation that I've had with Worm Online a lot as well, right? Because we do wind up with players thinking Worm is a hard game to get into. So if I help the new player, they won't get so frustrated and they won't quit. If I give them the cool tiers, the cool tier items, or the really powerful stuff, or all of this, I will get over the fact that everybody knows that the grind is Arch. When you come to watch a Factorio stream, it honestly upsets you when it turns into lecturing backseaters. Because why stream it? Just my opinion. No hate, you do what you gotta do. Crumbs, that's a great point. Because, yeah, nobody wants it to turn into that. Like, I will point out, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and we've had this conversation for about 10, 15 minutes. You know, and it often is, it's not this, oh, I'm lecturing backseaters, but I'm trying to explain the joy of it. You know, I'm not going to sit there and go, how dare you backseat me? That's not my intention. It is this, hey, thanks for having, you know, thanks for wanting to help. However, I am, you know, working this out on my own way. And I want to be able to experience that. Now, asking why stream it, that is... I'm trying to think of a really, really, really polite way of answering that. Because I don't mean it in like this overly negative thing, but I'm trying to be like, I stream it because I enjoy it, because there's a lot of collaboration between me and chat, and because it's fun. You know, I don't stream it for people to tell me how to play. Do you accept that people are going to come in and tell you how to play? Sure. But that's why you have the conversation saying, you know, hey, thanks for telling me this, but, you know, sit back, watch, relax, enjoy, and let me play my way. And if you don't enjoy that, that's perfectly fine. You know, I'm not everyone's streamer. Hell, I don't even have a camera on. You know? Everything you read nowadays is like, oh, you know, streaming needs a camera. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want that. And so it's kind of like, from my perspective, you are right in being like, hey, backseating is going to be a part of streaming. And it is. But that's why I'm saying, hey, you know, I'm sharing this and I'm having this conversation for that reason. And I hope this doesn't sound as lecturing about backseating either, because it's not my intention. My intention is just to have a chat about it. Because I like talking about it. I've talked about it on stream quite a bit, saying like, hey, this game is fun. And man, am I really enjoying learning all of this stuff. And there are absolutely times where I ask for help. But watch the stream if you like watching someone work it out on their own. A while back, you didn't think you'd watch a streamer without a camera, but two of your very favorite streamers don't use cameras. And me! Love the realism from you. A lot of streamers are just assholes about this topic. Nah. Like, thank you for the bits. I will say that. I never want to be an asshole about it. Like, to me, it is... people will share their opinions and share their thoughts because they're excited about things. That's it. You know, that's kind of it. And that's I welcome that and I understand that. So it's kind of like, I get it. And yeah, it's just when people start coming in like, why are you not doing it this way? That I start to be like, okay, maybe it's time for the refresher. Especially when my viewers go higher and I tend to get a lot more new people come in being like, oh, this person's playing Factorian. They've got quite a lot of viewers. So yeah, it is a hazard of the trade. I'm not saying it's the worst thing that's ever happened though. From time to time, you jump from Factorio stream to stream to see how different people deal with problems with some production chains. Fascinating how many solutions there are, no one problem. Yeah, oh, there are to one problem. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. Dude, you should make more spaghetti. God damn it, King. Oh no, you've put me into a corner now. Thank you so much for the bits, Red, as well. I will make more spaghetti. Mostly because I don't know how to do anything else. Though that said, I think I do quite a lot of things elegantly. This is just not one of them. Yeah, I quite like the approach. Appreciate that, Red. All right, we need more batteries and we need circuits. All right, the good news is... No, there is no good news. Okay. Never mind. Good news is cancelled. As a bad Factorio player, you like to show streamers your solution and get feedback on it. Do you think that could be misconstrued? Absolutely not. I don't think so at all. Being like, hey, I made this and I would love to get some feedback. I mean, I can imagine streamers absolutely loving that. Orb's video has 2 voice tracks, the original and the creator's commentary. I love that. Sometimes you ask, why not go this way, but you never suggest it's best. Yeah. Can you show me something you made? Yeah, sure. I'm more than happy to see what people have made, and I love seeing what people do. There's a couple of things that I find that are, like this, like Dungeons and Dragons, RimWorld, and Factorio are like the 3 that I've found the most, in which people love talking about what they've done. I don't know that link. You clicked it? It's a Factorio website? Okay, I'll trust you. Oh, this is interesting. I think you mentioned this stuff earlier, didn't you, King? This is where you could set up like what you want to do with the combinator. And it would generate the blueprint string, right? That's what a botnet would say. I like that. That's kind of interesting. You're the guinea pig for inject links? Yeah. You clicked it and you're dead now. Oops. People like to describe their adventures in D&D, their designs in Factorio, and their war crimes in RimWorld. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're full of steel. Okay. Steel's a pain because it's a lot to get rid of. Gonna park it there. Check out my cool site, localhost. Not falling for that one again. I honestly love RimWorld. Half my stream quotes are RimWorld ones. Like, oh, you're sad. You should do drugs about it. It's like just straight from RimWorld. I promise. So we need batteries and we need circuits. So circuits can come from this. But then we are left with red circuits. So if I put this here, red becomes 0.66. Not too bad. But blue circuits I think are better. Yeah, because they just become 4. So the question is, what do we do with the red circuits once we have them? Random fact. I have a random fact for you. Did you know that an aluminium can can be recycled and back on a grocery store shelf as a new tin can in as little as 60 days? Yeah. And you're going to get some extra ones because these are interesting. Aluminium can be recycled forever without any loss of quality. So there's no degradation in quality like with paper and glass. And recycling aluminium takes only 5% of the energy used to make the product from new materials. You thought I was going to say 20 minutes? You give me an empty can, I'll fill it in 20 minutes and hand it back to you. Now, is that by spitting into it? Maybe. The Apollo 11 source code is up on GitHub. That's cool. That's a cool fact. What's in the can, Arch? Classified. Classified information is in the can. I could tell you, but then I'd have to send a drone to kill you. I'm gonna do something silly. I do swear that, like, this game really does like to mess with your head. Be like, oh, you've spent so long wanting to get enough iron plates. Well, guess what? Now you've got to scrap them. Small chance of spit, certainty of death. What are we waiting for? All right. With that, though, given that we're almost 5 hours into the stream, I am going to end things here. It has been a very fun stream, though. I've really enjoyed this. Do I go on the splitter? Why don't I get splitted? I want to go on the splitter. How's the nuclear plant going? Still got fuel? Navis might be overrun. Oh, yeah. Let's check Navis before we go back. Navis has an endless war against bugs here. This one has, you know, we're looking at several 100,000 damage because this just keeps spawning ones that run at it. Where is the other ones? There are a few that are in constant war. This one is? Yeah, this one's in constant war with this. They keep spawning and being too close. I think up here is okay. Nothing has spawned closer. There is one cursed one though, so just bear with me. This has just been at war. Like, this has got 1,000 kills. Like, it's just a wall of corpses. Down here's been chill. Everything's kind of just sitting still because nothing's being produced. But over here, this train now belongs to the bugs. I'm not even going to risk it moving. So this train belongs to the bugs. The challenge? Here is my power setup. I have these defenses here, here, and here, and a defense there, but the game decided to stick a massive one here. And so that's incredibly funny to me. But luckily, no pollution's being produced, I don't think, simply because nothing is really moving at this point. Everything's just been pretty chill. There's been a few raids from up here. But yeah, Narvis is sitting pretty still at the moment, which is what you expect if you're not like fully automating everything. But yeah, just a couple of situations of eternal warfare. But yeah, no, it's going pretty okay. Like I'm pretty happy with it. I really enjoy it. Oh, what's there? A rock. My radar is finding some things so I can... Oh, what about this? Oh, radar just lost it. But yeah, so that's it for now. We're going to finish the stream and we're going to go on a raid. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate having you all here. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. I've actually quite enjoyed it. And the chats and all of that. Like, you know, I hope everyone who was part of it did too. We'll be going on an end of stream raid, so let's go see who is currently live and who we might be going and visiting. Oh my gosh. Bloody Drongo has train week? We are going to go watch Bloody Drongo, who is a fantastic friend, Twitch ambassador too. Just a wonderful person. The Drongo, yeah. He is currently playing is it Denshin Attack? Densh Attack, yeah, which is an awesome game by Fireshine. Really like it. But yeah, thanks so much for being here. If you want to raid in with emotes, feel free to copy the subscriber emotes if you're a subscriber, or the global emotes if you're not. But yeah, thanks for being here. I will be back on Friday, my time. So 1, 2,